Everybody. Oh, my mic. I was so close to unscuffed perfection, and yet, flew too close to the sun. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome. I just had to clean up the rest of my dinner. I spent a little too long getting these mods set up. And then I remembered I've got people coming over tomorrow. So, fuck. Not much. Well, that's a lie. I have a lot going on, but at the moment I'm ready to stream. Before I went to bed today, which was at 9:30 in the morning, I called the shutter place to discuss getting my shutters installed. And they're like, "Oh, we can come over today." I'm like, which part of I haven't been to bed yet don't you understand? Which part of I work afternoon shift don't you understand? And so she was like, "Okay, we can send someone over tomorrow at 12:30. I was like, "Yeah, 12:30 is fine. I'll just go to bed as soon as I finish stream." I got a few mods. So I got a few mods. I have the unofficial patch plus. I have the Camarilla edition. I have the Arsenal mod. I have the subtle Malkavian mod, and a few other ones that I just kind of I was installing these as haphazardly as I could without reading what they actually do. So I go into the game and I don't know what's happening. That's the whole point. It's like discovering a whole new adventure. Even though, look, I've played the game once myself, but I've seen quite a few people play it. I've never played Malk, and I don't think I've seen other people play Malk, but I have seen enough that if I were to play it vanilla, I would probably be a little bit like, "Oh, I've seen this before." I don't have the Shrek mod. I couldn't find I couldn't find a Shrek mod for Vampire the Masquerade. Resident Evil 4, I'm sure has it. Oh, look. I already had to do a lot of reading about the SDK and installation of where to put specific mods because the subtle Malkavian mod was not working with what I had initially. That's why it took me 3 hours, is I had to uninstall the game twice because they have no uninstaller. There's no ability to uninstall a mod once you use one of the mod installers. You have to uninstall your game. So I had to uninstall it twice because I was trying to get this mod working with the subtle Malkavian mod because I don't want the character that I'm going to be playing as, even though we're going to be in first person, she's still going to show up on the screen sometimes. And she's wearing a thong and a very short skirt, and it's because the game is so old. I think the game was originally released in 2004. I think 2004. Yeah. I can't play in third person, basically. I can't play the game in third person. When was this game released? Let's have a look, shall we? All right. So, Vampire. All right. You should, look, let me just put it this way. Even though, why the lensery aerodynamics? There are physics on all the clothing, so I have to be careful. If you spin her too fast, you can see her underwear, including in the menu. It applies to everybody. Okay, so yes, I was correct. 2004. So let's go through a little bit of a backstory behind Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. This game released in 2004 from Troika, and its publisher. Hi, Angelica. Sorry, I almost said my own name. Time to make this an 18+ stream. Hi, boy. Hi. Okay, so this game released in 2004, and It was published by Activision, and at this point, even though it's now Activision Blizzard, both Activision and Blizzard have always been pretty much shitheels when it comes to publishing. A lot of game company publishers are shitheels. They're not very conducive to producing games that are good. That is why throughout a lot of the mid-2010s, you have a lot of games releasing buggy, broken, and generally unpleasant and unplayable. Especially if they're PC releases. That is also why, at the time, console was king, because you had to go through the veto and approval customization process from PlayStation in order to get games to release. These days, because games release across all of those platforms, those requirements tend to also apply to the PC release when they come out. So the PC releases tend to be a little bit more stable in general because they'll have a global release across all consoles. Back then, they would only release on some games only released on PC. Most games only released on consoles. The PC games tended to be buggier because they could get away with releasing it that way. They didn't have to go through... A lot of games would release on PC only to get past having to get it through the console approval process. So Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, new games, yes. And they have a lot of interesting, like, people were playing with new mechanics, interesting game design philosophies. But also you had a lot of the games that were just cash grab, make as fast as possible, as cheaply as possible, trying to ride on IPs. This is back in the era of every single movie had a game release, you know. But Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was developed by Troika Games, and their philosophy and developer intention was to make the game as good as possible. This game was developed on the Source engine. So if you've ever heard of Gary's Mod or Gmod, that's same engine, but this is an earlier version of that particular engine. So it has a lot of the Source engine was very, very powerful, but also very, very difficult to use. So Troika had a lot of difficulty getting the game to run the way that they wanted it to, because this is the engine that I think they were contractually obligated to use the Source engine. And by the time it came to a point where it was sort of bordering on release, Troika was asking for an extension. They were out of money. And Activision was like, we are not giving you any more money. You need to publish this for the holidays. It needs to come out. We're not giving you any more money. So Troika was like, well, shit. And they had to release the game. The game came out, and the game is very, very good, but there is a big caveat to that. The game came out broken beyond belief. It was almost unplayable. It was almost incapable of being run. In fact, if you go and buy it off of Steam and try to run it vanilla, sometimes you'll get a little error saying cannot allocate 200 megabytes, and the game just won't start. That happened to me tonight. The thing is that this game had such good bones and a good root core concept, and was also... It's effectively like the Baldur's Gate 3 of the era. It has so much interesting, different and defining dialogue choices and customization of your characters, and you have a stat sheet and all that sort of stuff akin to the tabletop, that people wanted the game to work. And so, to this day, the most recent release, yes, it had a lot of potential, but even the stuff that did exist and was working was good. To this day, people are still releasing updated fixes and mods. The most recent release of the unofficial patch is designed to just get the base game working as intended by Troika. That patch is now at 11.5. It has been ongoing since around 2006, where people picked it up and started working on it. That patch had its most recent release. If I'm recalling the dates that I saw on the mod pages, its most recent release was June 16th. Baldur's Gate to a new gamer? sure. It depends on what their base interest is. If there's somebody who's interested in fantasy novels or interested in board games, I would be happy to absolutely recommend them Baldur's Gate 3 to a new gamer. However, if there's somebody who's like they're like, I'm looking to get into games, but I watch, all I do is watch TV and I want to do something else, I probably wouldn't hand them Baldur's Gate 3, because Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot of reading. It's like presenting someone a book. If you're not presenting it to someone who's willing to read, they're not going to get anything out of it. They're going to go into it and go, this sucks. Cool. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, yeah, it's a D&D game. It is a D&D game. It is like playing D&D, but you don't have to play with other people. There is a DM narrator, and all of your other characters are like other player characters. They make crazy decisions, and you kind of just have to corral them. Or you make crazy decisions and they have to try and corral you. But yeah, if you are a reader, if you enjoy reading, I would absolutely recommend Baldur's Gate 3, because it is turn-based, and as a result of it being turn-based, it takes away an element of the hand-eye coordination and stress that sometimes comes from like Devil May Cry and the sorts of games that I've been playing on stream. Once tried D&D and die in my first 10 minutes. There is a pub in my city called Fortress, and they run every Sunday a one-shot D&D game, where you can bring all of your friends. They'll give you a character sheet, pre-made character sheet, and they have a DM who will run the game for you, and you can just rock up with no proper D&D experience and no requirements besides your own dice. And you'll be able to sit down for 4 hours and play a game of D&D, one-shot game of D&D. I think that is some of the best ideas in terms of introducing people who are interested, but would not necessarily have the fortitude to go through the preamble of getting into D&D, right? There's a lot involved. It's like finding a group, making your character sheet, learning enough to make sure your character sheet is complacent and not going to screw up everybody else's character sheets, and making sure that you're not just playing some Mary Sue overpowered character. It is kind of a board game. Dungeons and Dragons is effectively somebody sits at the front of the table and they've created a campaign. They have an entire storyline laid out. You bring your characters into that storyline and you roleplay alongside each other using dice and your own stat sheets in order to progress through the campaign the DM has set for you. It is kind of like a storytelling format. It is a storytelling format where it is an interactive storytelling format, effectively, but it has structure in it. So you can't, what's the word I'm looking for? Arbitrarily make up rules as it goes along. It gives you some structure as you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, D&D is currently huge in America. It's had a resurgence. It just recently had, obviously Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and that brought a lot of people back into the game. But it also had the Dungeons and Dragons movie very recently. You had Dungeons and Dragons had a crossover in Dead by Daylight as well. So there are a few people who are more coming back into it who may have not stopped playing for a while, and people who are coming into it as new players who are interested. Yeah. Yep. I have also done a one-shot game with some of my family members. And the thing is, even people who are like not interested in this sort of thing, who are like, oh, I don't really read, or I really like some fantasy stuff. If you can get them to sit down with a good DM, I'm not a bad DM for the record, I'm a good one. I mean, I'm a writer. I like storytelling. DMing is one of those things that sort of just really comes naturally to me. if you can get people to sit down and actually play it, they'll have a great time. Almost guaranteed, especially if you've got creatives. If you've got people who have an imagination and you can bring them to the table and you can get them sitting down and playing, they'll have a great time. So if you fall into that, did you cosplay in the D&D game? No, I did not. We went for my birthday and I was not going to try and convince my very normie friends to try and get them to cosplay. Have you been watching Legends of Adventures, Angelica, or Critical Role? I've been seeing a lot of Legends of Adventures in my shorts feed. If the name Torbeck or Chuckles is familiar, that's Legends of Adventures. Yes. A lot of people do. Legends of Adventures, yes. Yep. It's good. I love Legends of Adventures. They're very fun to actually watch. I've actually been listening to them as a podcast as well because they've got their actual campaigns as podcasts. So sometimes when I'm cooking, I'll pop a Legends of Adventures on. Uprooted is very funny. I haven't touched any of the current one, the future one that they're currently running. I think it's current. The timelines of when things hit your shorts feed compared to when they're actually doing things is often a little bit skewed. In fact, I need to keep that in mind for my shorts because I'm sure that people sometimes see my shorts weeks to months after I've finished playing a game. Yes. Where Chuckles got turned into a Chuckles in a box. And Torbeck was Tickle Me Torbeck. And this has nothing to do with human bones, but we should go through that portal. Okay, let's get the game going, shall we? Hey Petra, it's time to set the game. Set the game. Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines. Cool. Sweet. I would like to get... So Vampire the Masquerade is also like D&D. And I would like to get into DMing for this. But it's going to be a lot to organize. And also I would have to learn all of the rules first and then create a campaign. And I've heard that the current edition is a bit hard to work with. But also... I don't understand why people are like, oh, I can't work with this, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, just change the rules. Who gives a shit? If the rule isn't working, just change it. It's not like you're playing a video game with a game where you're like, you show up at a boss and the boss is too hard and it's been overtuned and you're like, I am playing 100% correctly and this boss is still too hard. What am I supposed to do? And it's not like you can open up the game files and change that. But if you can tell that something is improperly balanced in a tabletop game, just, you know, grab a pen, grab a note, a little post-it note, slap that on the book page and go and point to the whatever paragraph or little doohickey that you're trying to use for a calculation. Go, don't do this, use this calculation, and then just put that in that page in your notebook. So every time you need to open up that calculation, oh yeah, I remember, this is fucked. But that's the thing is, like, people expect things to be working out of the box if you're paying the money to get those sorts of books. So I understand, but also, yeah, get good. All right. Yeah, I set the game this time. I'm jumping into this page first because I think the game is going to be... Why are you running it? Oh, I'm going to have to restart it. Hang on. Visual? Video. Oh no, it's okay. Okay. The unofficial patch is doing some work. Let's just put it that way. Because the fact of the matter is, oh, why are you huge? Come back. Here we go. As usual, please let me know if it's too loud. Welcome. to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. By the way, if you are interested in this universe, there are 3 visual novels that are currently available on Steam. There's Vampire the Masquerade Coteries of New York, Vampire the Masquerade Shadows of New York, and Vampire the Masquerade Reckoning of New York. I'm planning to play... I had pork carnitas, like tacos in a tortilla. I had a low-carb, high-protein tortilla with some vegetables, pork carnitas, and some toasted corn. Very good. Put some lemon juice on it. Very yummy. Bow, 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 oh, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, everything looks good. Soft tacos. Yeah. Don't worry. So I used soft tacos and I didn't use any red sauce because the carnitas sauce should have been enough, but I ended up trying it and I was like, oh yeah, it is in tortilla. Yeah, it was in a soft tortilla. I used a sauce making kit and it came with a big chili in it and it's like, oh, this is gonna be spicy. And I was like, okay, cool, it's gonna be spicy. So I open it up, I put the chili in, I fry it off, and I taste it and I'm like, this isn't spicy. Where's my spice? And it's not like I didn't, like, I put all the seeds and the whole chili into the sauce. No spice. And I was like, so I ended up having to dump black pepper, a big thing of chili flakes, and some sliced jalapenos into the sauce before it had any heat whatsoever. And it still wasn't really that spicy. It had a little bit of heat, but it wasn't that spicy. To be fair, it was a red large one. It was a red large pepper, but it was dried. So dried tends to be not quite as spicy as a fresh one anyway. But no matter what, it wasn't spicy enough. To be fair to the people making this particular dish though, I ate and quite enjoyed the hottest spice level from a traditional Chinese hot pot place. A traditional Chinese Sichuan hot pot place, because they looked at my white ass and my sister's white ass and went, you know what, fuck these white bitches, and gave us the spiciest one. Every time we've gone back and we've gotten the mild spice, it is nowhere near as spicy. And we're like, sorry, I'm grooving. Fun fact, this particular developer, Troika, wanted to get rights to use Angel by Massive Attack as the title theme. They were not able to get the rights in time. So they got somebody to compose basically what is... Chat looks weird on the stream. Oh, yes, you're correct. You are correct. Hello, chat. Nope. Where's the actual chat? Is it this one? Oh, it's closed. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Thank you for pointing that out. You just revived yourself? Welcome back. Alright. Going into new game. The world of darkness is a place where immortal monsters pull the strings of humanity. Violence and despair are common here. We're not going to be able to read those screens. The game is going to load too fast. Okay, let's grab the chat, actually, and we're going to go... I'll move this up so you can see a little bit more of it, but and then we'll move the chat down a little more. There There we go. Cool. So you'll be able to actually see some text. If we need to move this back up, I will do it later. Thankfully, because of the unofficial patch, I can actually like tab between the games, unlike what I've actually had to been doing with like Castlevania. It doesn't work properly. All right, so we're not going to be doing that. Hang on. What did I select? I hate Twilight. Do I look like a basic bitch to you? I've told this story before on stream, but I'm gonna tell it again. My sister got into Twilight, right? And I was like, this is shit. Vampires don't sparkle. And she was like, and because she made me watch the movie. I do know Interview with the Vampire. I really like the original movie, but I haven't watched the TV series yet. I intend to. But wrapping up my story, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna read the book. And I read the entirety of the first Twilight book in one day. That's a 500-page book for the record. I read it in one day so I could slam it down, go back to my sister and go, this book was shit too. It's a shit movie from a shit book. I don't know what I've selected. I'm gonna restart the game. Give me a sec. I don't want to accidentally be playing as a hunter from Leopold. That would be bad. It's okay though. We're playing the unofficial patch. It's all good. No, we're back. See? Because we're playing the unofficial patch, the game works. Luis's love life is indeed shit. Maze Runner is on my list. I haven't read it. I'm sorry. I kind of stopped reading for a couple of years. I'm trying to get back into it. I'm actually in the middle. Well, not in the middle. I'm like at the very beginning of Dracula at the moment. Yeah, if you're going to watch it for comedic effect and you're going into it as like this is just a stupid series, funny. If you're going into it like what my sister was hoping I would go into it, like, oh, you like vampires, right? Here's this series we're all getting into. I'm like, this is a grievous offense to everything I believe and stand for. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Huh? What are you doing? Are you saying that the books and the movies are not incredible of Maze Runner? Okay. All right. All right, new game. We're going to go straight to the character sheet because we do not need to... Fair enough. Go directly to the character sheet and set your character's clan, gender, history, attributes, and abilities, and discipline yourself. Hello. Welcome to the character sheet. So, as we are playing... not the clan quest, because I couldn't get the clan quest mod to work. We've got a choice of 7 vampires. You got the Bruiser, which I'm not sure what to think of these particular guys because they kind of strike me as almost a racist caricature, but as somebody who is not black, I can't say anything on it. So I don't know. I personally, as a white person, would not be playing Bruiser because that doesn't feel right. All right, so Gangrel. Basically like vampire werewolves. This is the class, the one that they put me in the first time play. Yeah, that's fair. And then you've got the one that we are actually playing, so we'll jump into that one last. And then you've got Nosferatu, which you know, Nosferatu. And then you got the Toreador, which I think most people will make Lestat. Nosferatu from SpongeBob? Maybe? I think most people set Lestat to Toreador. I think I would like to play the Tremere at one point, because I do like magic casters. Not off the top of my head, no, sorry. And then you've got the Ventrue, who are effectively politicians. So this is what I mean about the physics. But we're playing Malk today. See, as you can see, she doesn't have an animation in here, and that's because I've modded her to not look as bad, but you can still see she's wearing a really short skirt. So the difference between each vampire is they have different abilities and functions. Like, let's jump into the sheet. So effectively, whatever race you pick affects this, your disciplines. So as I'm playing Malkavian, I have access to Auspex, Dementation, and Obfuscate, so I can turn myself invisible, make people go crazy, and boost my ability to see in the dark and my general mental faculties. Whereas if I go into Gangrel, you can see that the disciplines are Animalism, Fortitude, and Protean. So each one has a different set of disciplines and a different set of abilities. So, for example, Gangrel can turn into werewolves. Effectively, Nosferatu have, I think, a higher level of intelligence, but are very, very powerful. But they have to stay underground because just their appearance itself means that they can't blend in with humanity anymore. It's you see that on the street, you're freaking out, you know. They have a seduction of 0, it can never raise it higher, and they have to hide their existence from humans. Yeah. And the same goes, so each one has a specific set of abilities and weaknesses. So Toreador, the Toreador's empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity shifts are doubled, for example. So there's detriments and positives to playing every single race, which is why it is kind of open world. This has a set story, but it is you can make your own choices about how you go about interacting with that particular story. So yeah, I'm playing Malkavian. So they hear insight, but they like constantly hearing whispers in the back of their mind because they're a little loopy. They're represented by a cracked mirror for a reason. All right, let's jump into our character sheet. I could skip the intro scene, but I'm not going to. So I can do 3 points into knowledge, 2 points into skills. All right, so physical, I've got 3. I don't think I get any points in physical, but I can. Okay, no, I cannot do anything in physical right now. So I got 1 point in social, 1 point in mental. So perception, hang on. I got to go back in here. So what's my history? So one of the histories you can pick is being a homosexual. I don't think it even does anything. Let me just click it. You always found your own gender much more attractive than the other sex, although many people still have issues dealing with this. Maybe vampiric society is different. It doesn't even do anything to your stats. I think you're only interested, you can only romance the same sex. There are romance, like you can do seduction and all that sort of stuff in this. So you're just gay. You're just gay. Your history is that you are gay. That's your history. That's your entire personality. You're gay. So ex gymnast stripper. Yeah, it's still true now. I think that was originally written in 2000. I think it was cut from the original 2004 version, but I think these descriptions are from 2004. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Lucent Archangel. Welcome to the stream. What are those options? Normal stuff. Ex-gymnast stripper, women's prison guard, long and little foot, burnout, ninja, doomseer, completely batshit, subtly insane, occult nut, and deaf. What's deaf? You were born practically deaf. Not only did you overcome your disability, you enjoy helping others cope and get ahead in life. You start with a humanity of 8, but can't raise your perception above 3. Also, while you do not wish to be presumptuous, but you have a vague feeling that Lady Luck smiles upon you, giving you a bonus to dodge. Completely bash. I don't know what... You think you're a ninja, Ki. Oh, you're not even a real ninja. You just think you are one. You start with a point in brawl and a point in melee, but firearms can never be raised above 0, as guns are an anathema to your code of the silent killer. Ducks, too. Ducks and also an anathema. What? I've been thinking about occult nut because moi, hello. Who would have ever thought it could all be real? You love dark fantasies and consider yourself occult savvy. Now that you're among the kindred, you find yourself, you actually know some of this stuff and are really excited about learning more about your new state of unlife. You gain a bonus to scholarship and earning experience, but others find you disdainful, so your charisma can't be raised above 3. I was looking at the prelude mod, but I'm not sure if the prelude mod actually leads back into the main game. And I wasn't sure whether or not I was going to do that tonight. So I might eventually play the prelude mod, but we're not doing it tonight. All right. So you think occult nut is boring? You think I should go with completely... The effects of dementation and last longer. It's difficult to wrap your wriggling brain around the concept of invisibility, however, and you must spend more experience to raise your skill and obfuscate. So I get one more. One of my things is it's basically a guy protagonist complex. Doomseer. Interesting. I wish the music hadn't died. I love how there's no loop on that title theme. Like, okay. It kind of sets up the base game. They only have 2 episodes so far. Okay. I will come back to playing that at some point. So at the moment, this particular version of the game is modded to include the unofficial plus patch. Wants burnout. Science has yet to prove the link between marijuana use and decreased mental capacity. You say you've always been a little slow, but that's just because you're so mellow. You can never raise wits above 3, but are less prone to frenzy. Basically, you're high as fuck. You're high as a goddamn kite! All the time! You probably went over to the vampire's place and were like, you want to smoke weed? And they're like, sure. And then they turned you into a vampire and you're like, oh, well, shit. Where did I put my blunt? Clan Quest mod. Yeah. I was gonna use Clan Quest, but I wanted to play Malk, and I didn't want to play with the base Malk skin, and I couldn't get it. I couldn't get this to work in Clan Quest. I may play Clan Quest independently as a different clan, but as Malk, I'll have to play this way with the Camarilla, with just Camarilla and plus patch. Gay, a weeaboo, or drug addict? Yeah, it seems like that's the case, huh? I'm gonna move chat up a little bit so you guys can see each other. Yeah, let's put that here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a different part. I was looking at it, and I went through almost every folder, and the Malk folder just wasn't there. I don't know what was happening. It was weird, but the thing is, I waited until today to try and do it, and so I spent 3 hours trying to get the mods working, and eventually I was like, okay, I need to get the game going so I can go and make my food for dinner. Yep. Look, I'm gonna make a call based on my own personality. I'm gonna go with a cult nut. Because I just think that it means that everybody thinks I'm cringe. And I think that's funny. I think the fact that all the other vampires think I'm cringe is very funny. I think that's very funny. Hang on, does Auspex... It enhances your mental faculties. Intelligence and wits, okay. Malk is already 100 plus 100 to cringe. True! Yes, I'm gonna be a cultist from 99 Nights in the Forest. Alright. I get 1 point to scholarship. Alright, so mental. Research and intimidation feats. So what comes under charisma, persuasion feat? What I also... Okay, so the charisma and the scholarship, I see. Okay, cool, no worries then. So computer, haggle feat, hacking, investigation, my inspection. Okay, I think starting with some computer knowledge is good. Security and stealth. Intimidation. The thing is, I'm not sure what the Camarilla mod changes, but no matter what, if I have to fight Ming Zhao, I need firearms melee. I was looking so hard for a mod that adjusts that one particular fight to, you know, be reasonable, and I couldn't find anything. So I'm not sure if we're going to reach that tonight anyway, so it might not even matter. You guys, the ones who aren't familiar with the game, you don't know what I'm talking about, but you'll know what I'm talking about when we get there. All right, so get bonus. Melee brawl. Welcome to YouTube. Okay. Feat of seduction. Dodge. Okay. A friend of mine did both plus kick at one point, so I was hanging in there thrice. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do both. One, because I generally like both, but also because it means that I have YouTube to store the VODs indefinitely. So whenever I want to go back and maybe do some editing or put some like clips together, and I don't want to try and do that within a week, which is what I have to do at the moment because I'm not an affiliate on Twitch, I can do it through the YouTube app instead. It's basically automatic permanent storage of my VODs by streaming to both. Just makes more sense to me. Except, oh, I've not named my character. Oopsie. Well, we'll name her Petra. Nice. The Embrace. Mm-hmm.
I want to show you something.
Mm-hmm. Oopsie. I'm just adding soda to my cup, sorry. Yep.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within...
I mean, we're in Los Angeles.
To deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
The theatre was giving that one episode of The Vampire with Corinne, Claudia, and Louis. I decide to burn Claudia and her lesbian lover. See, it's probably based on that. since obviously those books came out well before this was actually
Tragic.
produced.
My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great leniency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
So Timu makes knockoffs, and then Anne writes vampires are a particular kind of vampire. And then you've got Toreador, which are, you know, a vampire kind in this. Okay. Yeah. Default numpad. Key menu. Left click to continue. Oh.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee.
The audio seems a bit weird.
Plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that?
I love Shiki. I've seen it. It's one of my favorites.
So, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Oh, okay. The Reign of Ages plots again to wash away Revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow.
Yeah.
You really are fucked.
Yeah, thanks, man. Who is this dark demon I see before me?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
I shall undertake your dark tutelage. Break down for me the bare-bones basics. I didn't understand the play they gave. I need no guide on this dark path. Leave me. Vampirism. Sorry, I'm gonna move the chat over again. Shiki in general is just wild. I love Shiki in general. The humans are bad, the vampires are bad, nobody does the right thing. There is a good reason that Japan burns its dead. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I shall undertake your dark tutelage, shall we? Alright.
Why don't we, step out back here?
Let's leave the theater of horrors behind. Sometimes this is what people act like I sound.
This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least.
Let me know if I need to turn the volume up.
Wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
About what beverage do you babble? My minds don't seem to remember. Wobbly are the walls of my mind.
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Ah, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out.
I think he just ignored me.
Your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, what's your new fucking heroin, kid? Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Okay. Sweet like a prom date.
But down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
A little more volume. Okay. Here we go. Little more volume. Little more volume. How do I do the dread deed?
Alright. You go down there casually. You creep up on him. You bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something. Because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Okay. Will he carry this curse in his veins? Heart cold, burning thirst, and fangs of the hunter.
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, that this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill them.
Okay. I go to drain the luscious liquid. This is your blood pool. Blood is fuel for your vampiric powers or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Okay. To feed, approach the victim and press the feed key, default F. Once you begin feeding on your victim, you'll see this bar appear. You should stop feeding before emptying his blood pool and killing him. Press feed again to stop feeding. Hey, man. Tasty! Delicious.
Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
So spooky. And when do I choose the color of my cape?
Alright, now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Tell me this tale.
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
My lifeline will go on forever.
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic is worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally.
I bathe occasionally.
A shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Like a bad sunburn.
Okay, now. What the fuck is this?
Welcome back.
Inside here, head upstairs. We'll meet up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
Okay, I'm going in. Okay. Use default E. Okay. The use icon is context sensitive. E. Oh, okay. Options. Audio. I think I'm going to turn this off and we'll see how it sounds, because it's got this real tinny. You think how the vampire looks like, because their bodies doesn't produce red blood cells and they drink blood to make their blood in their bodies work. It depends on the law, obviously. I think in this one, they're not, I think this is a life force situation. You're not just feeding on their blood, you're feeding on their life force. 37 degrees Celsius, bruh, it was 17 degrees today, like it's in the middle of winter in Australia, but it was 17, well, we're getting to the tail end, so we're about to hit spring. It got to 17 degrees, and my bedroom got, you know, like to 25, and I'm like, that's why I was like, I need to call the shutter people today, because otherwise I'm going to die in 2 months. I will be... Alright, so we turned off high quality audio. Let's see if things sound a little better. They don't. It still has this real tinny. Why? Let's also put that on. I don't recall it ever sounding like that. Jump key. Jump again onto the boxes and jump to the walkway above. Okay. Oh, nice. Really does look like a bit like a Half-Life or Gary's mod, just like I said. Yeah, it's the same engine. You can put certain objects around the world, and you will hear source sound effects. They're coming. They will be here very soon. Press E to to pick up the lockpick. Okay, cool.
Come down here.
Okay.
Stay away from the windows.
It's a Sabat raid. Okay.
Sabat. They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabat. Well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
Okay. Where does this path lead?
The Sabat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the news.
Tell me of this Jester Prince.
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive.
Okay.
Sabat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
If not the sword.
Shh, shh. Heads up. Back away.
Bro! It just evaporated him! Hi! Hello!
Dumb, frenzied Sabat bastard.
Oops. I was trying to turn on my wave. I shall invade this orifice. What? To access your quest log, press the quest log key L. Okay. It is quite goofy, yes. No handle. I love when the doors have no handles. That just makes so much sense. You see this use icon, lockpicking, a dexterity and security. Once you've begun lockpicking, you'll see this bar. It represents the time needed to pick the lock. If the value of your lockpicking feat is equal to greater than the lock, you will be able to pick it. Oh. E. No, that's L? No. Okay, well, hang on. What was used again? There we go. It was E. Yeah, cool. Cool. Use. Hello again. Oh, it's a security keycard. Interesting. I don't think that's actually in here. I don't know if you can even get...
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
My halo was terribly tarnished. I knew my share of demons. Didn't I pick a cult nut? Why would I know this? I might know a little bit about lockpicking. Entirely because I watched, like, Lockpicking Lawyer, but... How am I?
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats.
Oh, I fixed the tinny audio, though, didn't I? Nice.
That's what you could expect.
Why we need to hide our nature?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
My eyes are beginning to open.
Keep our secret secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
My mind is beginning to cloud. Shine a light and explain.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla?
Magilla Gorilla?
The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
I see. These Camarilla are my comrades. I might just say, ah.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little. You know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Yep, sure. Food. Paint me a picture.
You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I shall seek this key. Area indicator. The icon to the left indicates you are in a combat area. Combat, anything goes. Masquerade, respect the Masquerade. Elysium, vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed except blood buff while lockpicking. In Masquerade areas, breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as the unwanted detention of vampire hunters. After 5 Masquerade violations, your game is over. The current number of violations is displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. When you can use a computer, you will see the use icon. The computers are often helpful in solving quests. They can hold information like emails and files, as well as control various electronic devices. Each computer will have a list of the menus and commands you can use. Menu. How many tutorials do you want to throw at me at once? How many menus? Many menus and commands will be password protecting. Hacking, a combination of wits and computer, is a feat that allows you to hack into password protected items. You'll be prompted to press Ctrl-C to attempt your hacking feat. If the value of your hacking feat is equal to or greater than the difficulty of the encryption, you'll be successful. Nope. What did I press? Options? Controls? How do I toggle third person? Toggle view Z. I didn't press Z, but okay. Thank you. Safe. Control C. Enter. Unlock. Enter. When you approach a container, you'll see the use icon. Press the use key to open it. If it's unlocked, try your lockpick. Oh wait. Password chop shop. Oh, I hacked it. Take. Exit.
There we go. Now take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Okay, I will do this deed. Press the inventory key, default I, to access your inventory. Check on the left-hand arrow buttons above your inventory. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I immediately put The Sims 2, like... Oh shit! Don't shoot me! I'm just a dude! Oh! Rustling robes of the Reaper, huh? You've been wounded by the Sabbat. This blue bar represents your current level of health. As you sustain regular damage, it will turn black. If your health is completely depleted, you will suffer final death and your game is over. Your health regenerates over time. When you are feeding, your health regenerates much faster. Begins to turn yellow, it means you've sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. This takes much longer to heal. So if I press this button...
I smell a rancid grave.
Okay.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat vatos. You get winged?
I did.
Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but
He'll do. Does blood have vintage and bouquet?
now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
The thirsty rarely avoid an oasis.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. They're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
What if I drain him dry?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
Yes, the dark beast coiled beneath the surface. Silence the sermon. I go to drink the darkness.
The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. They'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
What if a human tries to harm me?
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
Drain, skin, bash, and dash.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Such lines divide this world from the last.
All right, now go feed. Careful.
I'm enjoying the fucked up lines, to be honest. Aye aye. Yep. Neat.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
Ugh. His neck tasted like your breath smells.
Well, give it a try.
I need to floss the flannel from my fangs. Rats can be fed on to gain a single blood point. Wait, where am I going? Down here? Okay. Rat. 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 Ugh. Rat. I was full too. I didn't need to eat them.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
Yeah, polite vampire society can suck my dick. Etiquette demands they pass the salt for my rodent feast.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Only one.
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Where shall I sneak?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
Now you see me. Then you don't.
Alright, go.
Gone. Yeah. Milkman. Quality. You must be crouched to sneak. You can crouch by pressing the control key. Proximity and the chances of being detected.
Inside.
Woo!
Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry, he's probably greener than you.
How can you see his shade from here?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
My own green paint is still fairly fresh.
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
Vampire or no, he meets his maker.
Go get him.
Getting. Time for fist. I uncrouch. And I beat the shit out of him. He's dead. Goodbye.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid straight bullets.
Okay. This plan is fine to me.
Get the tire iron that shovelhead dropped. You ain't gonna need it.
I need it. I need it. Item gained. Pipe. To equip this weapon, press and hold the melee weapons key until the tire icon is highlighted in your melee weapons list, and press the mouse button. Press attack key to initiate your attack. Okay. Oh, that's wrong one. Cool.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
I will not wait for you. From what grate? Oh. Oh. There you are. Okay. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. You can use your feats and disciplines in dialogue. When you are able to do this, your responses will show up in different colors and higher resolutions, different fonts that are indicated below. This indicates a dementation response, and blood cost. This indicates persuasion response. This indicates seduction. This indicates intimidation.
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance. Now who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in, and SWAT will be all over this place.
Flee, flee from the terror. Show me the path. I did nothing, but the good guys will bring the bad guys down here. You know what? I mean...
Okay, alright. This way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
Thank you. Follow me not if you want to live. When you're in position to perform a stealth kill, you will see this icon. Stealth kills have the advantage of being silent. To perform a stealth kill, first equip your fists or your melee weapon, crouch and sneak up behind the victim until you see the stealth kill icon, and then press the use key. Alrighty. Au revoir!
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Okay. More fun then. Is the guy still okay? What happened to him? Did you kill him? Oh. Okay. Okay. Disciplines your vampiric powers and cost a certain amount of blood from your blood pool to activate. An innate ability to common to all vampires is Blood Heal, which heals you. This icon indicates the power you currently have selected. Passive. There are two kinds: passive, that directly affect you, and targeted, that affect your enemies. Blood Buff is another common to all vampires. Scroll the mouse wheel to select Blood Buff and use the power key. Right-click to activate it. Okay. Cool. Markavians have 3 unique disciplines. Bye, Angelica. Thanks for tuning in. Markavians have 3 disciplines. Auspex, second sight allows you to see the auras of others. Dementation, the mystical ability to cause visions of madness. And obfuscate. And vampiric invisibility. Yep. Increases your perception, point to rage combat, and inspection feats. Use of Auspex is not a Masquerade violation. Use Auspex to see his aura through the machinery. Use the power key to activate it. Once you see the guard, equip the tie iron, move forward and kill him. Okay.
Stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
Till our next encounter at the elevator.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
I'll do the fishing. I think we need some background music. Give me a sec. I don't think this is good music for this. Let me go into another folder of mine. Do I have one in here? I do. Here we go. I don't know if you guys can hear it there though. Oh. No, I don't want to accidentally open Final Fantasy VIII. Oops. Oops. No worries. Yeah, I completely understand that. Okay, media source. Add existing. Oh. It's in my just chatting, but so hang on. Is it window capture? Create new. Okay. That might be a little loud. There we go. Cool. It'll have some audio in the game in a bit, so hopefully. Okay. I've been detected. Damn it. Okay. So I have to- they won't let me sneak up and kill him. Where am I going? Okay. Use of dementation is not a masquerade violation. Okay. Scroll the mouse wheel to select hysteria, place your cursor over the guard, and use the power key to activate the discipline. The dementation effect will play on the guard, and he will go into a fit of uncontrollable laughter or hysterical crying. You can then walk past him. Okay, how was I meant to know he was right around the corner? Okay. Alright, I needed Auspex first. And I can't see him. Okay, no, there he is. He's watching me! Okay. Okay, there we go. When you see an object and throw it, you can use this icon. To pick up an object, select the use key and default E to throw it, and suppress the attack key. Okay. Apparently he was standing right behind those boxes. Hello? E?
Huh?
Why are you not moving? Oh. Yep. Get fucked.
Huh?
He was floating for a second there.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Oh shit. Do we lick these locals?
Yeah, they probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots and we'll take down a human.
These kinds of peas are undoubtedly deadly.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires. modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Firearms sound foolish and feeble.
Well, you know, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I will make sure to bypass any boomsticks.
Head up and clear out what's left. Can't have them running their mouths by the years. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Alrighty. I will do this deed. I've been given a revolver. Okay. Mm-hmm. You must be kidding. Yep. Cool, are we done? Oh wait, hang on. Let's grab a couple of rats. I think that's all that's down here. Was there another one around? Yes. Oh. Take? Take. Nom 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 nom. Okay. We've got some rats and we've got some bullets. Rat. Yum yum yum. You're short point blank, okay. Sorry. I'll take that. Oh, hey.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Interesting. Surely this blood drama continues.
Until the next night when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
Okay. These are the nightly battles of the ancient game.
Well, to be honest, it came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Hell is my eternal madness.
Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. I was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out.
After sleeping all day long, but now take your pea shooter back. I'll give it back. I've got one.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round.
round.
There's a bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics.
Okay.
And that's the stuff that'll kill you.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks, Smiling Jack. Appreciate you. You have received 2 experience points. By pressing the character editor key, you can access your character sheet and spend your points. Nice. Cool. So I've got 2 experience points to put anywhere. Wait. Wait, where can I put the experience points then? Jihad for beginners, you have survived the Sabbat assault. Okay. Hello. At your convenience, please come and visit me in the downtown. I leave this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, a light in this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, the Tremor Agent. Okay. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. Take. Cool, I got $100. Password is Sunrise. Email. Sorry. And then Sunrise. Enter to continue. 1, a reminder. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. SL. Next. Dang, it's big, you know. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. 1-800-555-STICK. Subject, Kilpatrick's crime pewter. Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With King Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record. And these days, it's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the dead beat, we've got the technology to find him. Welcome from Mercurio. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place when you get situated, and we'll talk about what you need to do to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosive right now. Get some astrolite. I should be back by the time you've come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in the number 4. Walk to the end of the alley and my building is right on the next one on the right. Opening from a friend. The game begins. A pawn is moved. Cool. No, we're not turning that on. I will take those. In fact, I need those. How do I get into my inventory? That's ranged. That's my armor. Okay. Use. Cool. Normal watch. Pill bottle. Okay. How much do you think the rent is on this place? Like $400 a week? An LA? Santa Monica Pier? It's probably like $400 a week, right? More? Probably more even. I'm just feeling like being a crazy shithead, to be honest. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Well, that was a waste. I don't want to be stuck. Well, I definitely didn't lock that. I don't know what you're talking about. Unlock that. Okay. Okay, what's this say? Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Ugh. Okay. Okay, out we go. Out we go.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
Here, let me put some fortune in your misfortune. I'm the fattest piggy bank in the world, but I will not break for you. You cannot quench your thirst here in the lonely dark. Who could? What should appear on the doorstep of my web a nice, juicy fly? Where'd he go? Thank you. Poor Mercurio. Cool. The pawn shop, hello. Hello.
Hey.
Hi. What?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
I have good news that needs your gold. What is your true name, Death Dealer?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Okay. Do you sell boomsticks in this bazaar?
No. Not really. Sorry.
A storyteller can always spot another.
You know, you really don't seem the criminal type.
Show me your boomsticks, Death Dealer!
Alright. Come take a look then.
Okay, we're gonna sell the golf club. And the knife. And the pipe. I've got 161. So I've already got a gun, don't I? Oh no, I have 2 of them though. Oh. Okay. Computers for grandma. There's items beneath your abilities. You would gain nothing from it. So you think you want to shoot things. This raises your firearm skill. Okay. Do I have anything else I could sell? Oh yeah, this watch. It might be somebody else's watch, though. Estrogen, caution, do not take if male. Surprising to just see that laying around, though, huh? Alright, let's sell the watch, sell the pills. I think that gives me just enough to buy both the machete and the book. Let's buy the book. And the book. Machete. Perfect. It is really a meme game, right? It's just got a meme-y feeling to it. Alright, so I've got no money. I'm broke. But I have a book. F4. Read. Stats increase. Perfect. But I don't have a gun, I have a machete. Okay. Magnetic lock, okay. Hello. Hi.
What is that on my loafer?
What strings pull you, stranger?
Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer, old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. wonderful attack dogs, they are.
I seem to have lost the gold in my pot. Can you help me refill it?
Oh, I completely understand. Here, take a few bucks. Think nothing of it. I wouldn't be surprised if in this neighborhood you were pickpocketed. Anyhow, good evening, and do be careful.
Thank you. How much did I get? Thanks. I got $20.
Good luck finding a bidet around here.
Good luck finding a bidet around here.
Hey, how's it going, girl?
I seek the vault of gold.
Oh man, wait! Say that again!
The density of your grey miner is flabbergasting.
There! You go, man! You're a vampire, aren't you?
Death's shadow will fall on you if you look deeper into his eyes.
Hey, I work for a vampire. I don't know how much I should tell you, but oh man, damn! It would be awesome to
Uh-huh.
on the inside. You know what I mean? Oh man.
No, and I can't hear you because I'm already gone. Also, the magical monkey bars in my head. No, I'm leaving.
Fine. Don't admit it. Be that way.
No, I'm not going to tell you. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble.
Souls draped in rotten tatters and fallen glimpses in the dark.
Hi.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
Does the Pope wear a funny hat?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what would it be?
How much for the crimson nectar?
If you have to ask.
Show me your crimson nectars. 100. Okay. Blue blood plaque. Ooh. I'll come and invade you guys later. Employee of the month. Vandal. That's his name. Oh. No, okay. I'll come back later! I don't think I can get in here this way. Oh. Nope. Lockspeaking skill below lock difficulty of 2. Okay. Can I assign some points, please? Cost, oh, okay, I see. Cost 4, 8. So I've got 2. Cost 4, 4. Cost 3, 3, 3. 5, 5. 3, 3. 8. Okay. I don't have enough points.
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
Okay. Nope. Okay. The hospitals in Los Angeles really look like this, or is this a joke? I hope it's a joke. Okay. Oh, nothing. Okay. I don't want to look up guides for the most part, but I'm kind of tempted. There's a section of the game where you can survive, you can either save one or another person, but there are times where you can save both, and I'm not sure if it's possible if you're a Malk though. Okay. The gallery. Oop, oops.
Stop right there!
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let me out of here. I don't want to kill you. Oh, great. I don't even think police would actually hunt you down if they saw you trying to lockpick a door. They'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Nice. The police gave up. Alright, let's go talk to Masquerade. Hi. Hi, man. You, got fucked up, huh?
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you the fleet-footed god?
Mercurio, that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? Damn, that's the last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
You need to only open your eyes. Now tell me your tale.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Reveal your clumsy assassins or I'll finish their task. Hippocrates is not my forefather. Who broke you, Mercury? You are a silly dying man. Hippocrates is not my forefather. Who broke you, Mercury?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in LA. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. Should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. Shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Do you have the boom boom? Where are the demons that attacked you, Mercury? You're a mouse playing among giants. The prince shall know. Of what blood do you speak? I'm curious.
Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
You think your brain might be a little bigger after so much sand had fallen.
Hold on, you think I'm some amateur? I got their number. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Tell me where my feet must travel.
Laying in a pool or my
Silly dying man, yes.
Right, all right. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Seems as if the fleet-footed god needs a helping hand. I see, so I must become like the wayward whale and hit the beach. Mercury is not so fleet, so I must be in his stead.
You
Gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
I'll get the boom boom and your gold, Mercury. My assistance may help you greatly. The moon shows path best taken. Farewell. You had the molten mantle of failure. Death should have claimed you.
Yeah, if you could... something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I shall return with some numbness, Mercury. Only the night will tell where I wander.
One more thing. About the deal.
Mm-hmm.
I need it. If you tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Your words will be weighed, Mercury. Farewell. My mouth will speak what it chooses. Hiding from the voices won't be easy. I will try. I'm not here. Okay, let's go find him some Tylenol, hey? I don't remember where you get the Tylenol. It's definitely not the estrogen bottle that I sold. I'm pretty sure you don't give him estrogen. Silly dying man, yeah. Medical clinic. I'm not sure if I can go in the front door. Hello? No, I'm not talking to you. Hello.
No, I don't know you. No speaking.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I come here seeking a cure of the pain of the soul. The spider's web computation needs repair, so I'm here. You were seen by your sight. My friend is in need of gifts that I come bearing.
All right, go on back.
Oh. Oh, hey. I'll come back for you. I'm just looking for some Tylenol.
Sir, can you hear me? I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
I am no longer here. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, computers for grandma. Surgical forceps are not a toy. No, I'm looking for Tylenol. I was in here before. That's the Dr. Malcolm St. Martin. Okay. Here we go. Alright, that's the morphine bottles. And where was Heather? Hello, Heather.
Please, get a doctor.
The broken will be mended.
My insides, it hurts so bad. Can someone call my grandma, please?
Don't go before I rescue you, little morsel. It's Los Angeles! I'm a maniac, not a doctor. Nah, we'll give her our blood. She's useful later. Stop moaning. Stop. Your flesh mends.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
Your words will be a this perilous prison. Farewell. I am but a simple worker, a hospital healer.
No, you did something. I can feel it. It's fixing me. I kissed your wrist. What did you do?
Some things are best forgotten. Wash me from your mind.
You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
I must leave you, my blood love. Farewell. She'll come find me later. It's fine. It's fine. She's on the fentanyl. Yeah, look, vampire blood is very addictive. Like, how could it not be? It makes you stronger, heals your wounds, and makes you effectively immortal as long as you keep drinking it. Hi, man. Have you crossed to the Dark River, Mercury? I have some numb juice.
Holy Christ, I needed that.
I am no longer here. I will return with the boom boom. I will return with the boom boom. Humanity gamed. Oh yeah, I'm superhuman. Look at my humanity. I've got 5 experience. Sweet. So what helps lockpicking? The dexterity and the security. Security is only needed for the lockpicking. Dexterity is lockpicking and sneaking. That's 4 or 3. All right, we're gonna go with dexterity. And that brings lockpicking to 2. Cool. Oh, what? Out this way. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's just let the game music play for a bit, I think. Ow. Oh! I didn't mean to punch her. That was not my intention. I'm not having a good night in terms of like, hey, we can talk about this. Ow, hey. Where's Obfuscate? Okay. Okay. I did not mean to punch the prostitute. That was an accident. Was when I came back into the game, it's like, oh, you're pressing the punch button. Good thing I didn't have my machete out. Okay. Okay. So we're going to the beach. 7 is the parking garage. So I think we want D. I can hear the cops actually. I don't know if they come down into the sewers. I don't remember. Sweet. I don't know where the crying was coming from.
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
Uh-huh. Oh, she's still...
This rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea.
The bail bonds place? Yep, okay.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
You're listening to The Death of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and you first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up.
Hello there. How you been?
Greetings!
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Are you the keymaster?
Huh? Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. Arthur Kilpatrick, the Santa Monica Keymaster. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds kind of like a bad horror movie.
Do alone hold the keys. Can I pluck some answers from your head?
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
True. Is the lady by the sea so diseased? Hunting bounties sounded exciting.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Does your hunter have good balls of brass? My brain has questions that your brain's answers. My brain feels like a big brass bingo chip. Farewell. Hi, Army. Welcome.
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Maybe you need to find a different set of brass balls. Let the axe fall on this hunter of the bounties. Maybe I can find the hunting hunter. Just use the set of brass balls you owned before, Carson.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I will dig up this hunter of bounties.
Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card, that'll let you in.
Nice. I'll bring him back, my jolly little jailbreaker. Sweet. Nice. So where's the Santa Monica Suites? Is that where I am?
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their blood.
I ended up on the other side of the town by accident. So I believe the Santa Monica Suites is where I am staying. Huh? Okay. Oh. What is going on? I can see blood bag on the floor. I'm hearing whispering voices and I can hear someone moaning. What is happening? And I can't pick it up. Okay. We're just gonna leave. I don't know what's going on. So this is not the Santa Monica Suites. What's my quest log? L? Okay. You saved the girl in Santa Monica Clinic by giving her your blood. You should look out for her later. Is she now your ghoul? You've eased Mercurio's pain by doping up with morphine. Wherefore art thou, Mercurio? Surf's up. Mercurio asked you, gruesome remains were found on the Santa Monica Pier. Perhaps you should look into this. Mrs. Strauss. Okay. We have to be careful with our quests because some of them will time out if we transverse too far. Maybe I'm... So that's the beach. It's just all locked up because there was a murder. Boxy boxes. Okay, can't get in there. That's the asylum. That's the smoke shop. Death. Okay. Hi.
Good evening to you.
Good evening. Just smelling around. Carnival of Death, yep. I don't know where the Santa Monica Suites are.
Move along.
Yeah, eat my ass.
The roots of this city wrap around the great worm, and all who live in its stinking bowels bloat themselves on apocalypse nectar.
Uh-huh.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse. Always room for heathens in the golden army.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
I see before me a beauty who shares the madness of my mind. Your words are a cracked symphony of profundity and consonance.
What? Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Greetings, daughter of Janus.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little girl.
She does look like Harley Quinn. But I think she was the inspiration.
Let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first.
I think she was the inspiration for the animated series Harley Quinn. but I'm not sure. I don't remember the actual timeline. I think they interact. They definitely interact, in fact. You are the whiteness, she of alabaster and ivory.
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later.
Tell me your name, daughter of Janus. Only with the smell of many suitors.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
My heart beats like 1,000 primordial drums. Give me the gift of your name. Or tell me your name. Your games give me the cold willies.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
You make madness feel like my last sunrise, until our shattered selves once again collide. I know, goodbye. She got the same crazy I do, except a little different. Yeah, the negative zone Riz. Well, thing is, I can only go up to 3 charisma in this because I picked a cult fan, so all the vampires find me cringe. Okay, we'll continue on. Hi. Hey.
What can I get you, beautiful?
I don't drink your favor of libation. Farewell. What about you? Oh beauteous angel, my dreams have evaded my reality. Did you know there was weather outside? Do you like nuts? Because I'm completely nuts. You are not who you are. I must go. Interesting. I'll scream.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
Death is only a sweet beginning, my lovely. Philosophy, philanderings, is there a difference, my sweet? I'm just here to divine your direction. Why are you here? You're the moon to my, mincemeat. Perhaps later I'll return with news of underground galas. Farewell. Interesting. There was a different chick here before. Just casually flirting with everybody. Why not?
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
Okay. Hello. Hi, Altuios. This is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. This is an older game from 2004.
That's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in
Ooh, Malk whispers, yep, we're playing Malk.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two.
Ooh. I've got it modded with the Unofficial Plus patch, the Camarilla patch, a little bit of a few other things here and there. Not the clan quest.
There, through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Ah, the demons who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you are looking for.
Mm-hmm. You see the twisted strings of tomorrow. Speak more.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
May the moonlight your twisted path, Shadow Seer. Farewell. Right, give me this. Thanks. Santa Monica Pier. I want to go here someday, but like I know it's gonna be. Yeah, so this is kind of similar to Baldur's Gate 3. It's based on a tabletop game, but it's not turn-based. Like, but you have the same sort of choice and dialogue options, and everything is sort of based on your stats. So this is the psychic, which we can't get into. Hello. Call of Duty? Oh right, Activision. This was published by Activision. Blood Quest. Right? River Raid. More Blood Quest. More Call of Duty. Rampage. Yeah, I think it did too, if I recall. D&D's had a resurgence recently, but... Damn, okay. Guy has been torn apart. Better check my quest log then. Mm-hmm. So, Bloody Murder seen at the pier, but weren't able to find out anything significant about the killer, except the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. Oh. Yeah, I can't do anything with this yet. I'll be able to come back later. I still don't know where the Santa Monica Suites are, though. Do, 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 do.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
He walks among us playing his ancient game.
You mean he's around here? Where? and what game is he playing?
Hmm?
We really need to find him.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Why do you seek the Dark Father?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Only a silver screen dream. You're kookier than who I see in the mirror. Farewell. You need only the holy stake. All right. Let's do some. Let's be a little shit, shall we?
Okay, but first I had another question.
Okay.
How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
You can transfuse the blood of a one-horned horse, a unicorn. The disease sticks to you like dirty underwear.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
What? You're not having a blast?
I don't want this. I want to be human again.
In dreams you will be, and I will be a dinosaur. Rawr! The leopard cannot change its spots, but it can hunt, understand? Death visits the weak twice. More blood for the rest. I get to be the crazy person.
Evening.
Have you seen a bat-wielding beach demons? Blood runs red on the fairway. Why? Why are your words shaped so strangely?
Murder. No. I wasn't here when it happened.
Yes. Where you were will come full circle. I am gone.
It's like I've told you times about 1,000
times before.
We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Okay. Have you seen bat-wielding beach demons? I will cast no shadow on your flame, little sickling. Let us trade words here under a moribund moon. Leave now, or I will don a black robe and sickle. Eh.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, but a pity to be trapped within invisible walls. It must trouble you to take flight often.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Who is the hunter and why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Whose clan is it? Whose clan blood is it that runs thin in your veins? How did your blood go from thick to thin?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about.
Who bit this poor Australian
I'd like
bloke?
to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How did your blood go from thick to thin?
I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Really weirdly, the whole I used to hit the local diner. That immediately gave me a craving for pizza. He really does have a majestic nose. He really does. Ah, your dark muse, the flower girl.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
Tell me your tale.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Is your flower dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
He is a homie. He is a homie. That's just how it is in Australia. The Shadow Seer is having a moment behind her. But yeah, no, everyone in Australia has uneven nipples. Now, perhaps I can delve into the mysteries.
Better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in
That is indeed from being upside down all the time. It's like not an even upside down. It's like we're not Antarctica. We're just like we're like mostly upside down. So like as a result, our nipples end up uneven.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. Black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper. And the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids gloves with them. They've had it rough. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. We can start there.
Okay.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know. Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
I will turn if I know anything of your thinness. I need to, am I? No, I'm in combat zone, okay. Oh. I didn't mean to blood heal them. Cool. I need obfuscate. Because I'm gonna try and... Oh, hi. Okay, ow.
Where you going, then?
I don't have any guns, so that's a pain. Hey, that's cheating. I'm gonna go back in here. Yeah, can I have that, please? Yep. Okay. Thank you. Oh! I didn't realize how low my HP was. Oh well. Why am I... Hello? Yeah? Okay, continue please. Thanks.
Oh, shit! Everyone out here! Now!
Come on, hey, hold it.
Where'd he go? Oh! I'm not very good at playing on computer, on a keyboard, I'm gonna admit. Yeah, okay. So expect me to die. Expect me to die. Okay, maybe I'll go F1. And I will go... Auspex. Hi!
Help ya? Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Okay. Shit will not be started. Where's the dog? Hello. You're a good boy. Hey, don't bite me. Hang on, can I... Good boy. Surf report, sure. What? Okay, great, cool. I don't care.
Okay, yeah, listen up, girl. Cash money up front, and that is non-negotiable in your case. So we're clear? I have got not one moral fiber restraining me against hitting a bitch should she get out of line. You understand? That said, what can I do to make you feel like the world is your bucket of fudge ripple with walnuts?
I need astral light to set the sky on fire.
Ain't that a goddamn coincidence? You know you're the second person to ask for that tonight. Considering that's not a very popular item, I have really got to wonder why you thought I might have some.
Nothing matters. Give me the astral light.
Explosives. Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
The fish are ripe for hunting. There's gold in them hills, and my ex.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite.
Mm-hmm.
It's like TNT's big.
See, I've never seen this scene, because I usually go in guns blazing.
Keeping the stuff around, too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
Soon the pockets and my ex. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up them hills. Money's so boring, sweetheart. I'm sure we can figure something else out. Fleet-footed Mercury already paid for it. Do you not remember? Let's try persuasion.
You sure you're good for it? Because all it means to me if you're not is a little late-night shark fishing trip with the boys, if you understand what I'm saying. Here, you hold on to it. But if you don't pay me, your life is shit. Understand?
Understood. The belly of a great fish is not my place. Thanks. I'm leaving. Ow. Ow. I shouldn't have done that. Ow. Ow. I just need to get the astrolite. I didn't like me taking the stereo, no. Well, that was a mistake. I only have one experience, okay. I think persuading my way through this is probably for the best. Hey.
Help ya?
Step aside, gatekeeper.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make mine known, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Okay. Shit will not be started.
Damn, it hurts so much.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, listen up, girl. Cash money
Uh-huh.
up front, and that is non-negotiable in your case. So we're clear? I have got not one moral fiber restraining me against hitting a bitch should she get out of line. You understand? That said, what can I do to make you feel like the world is your bucket of fudge ripple with walnuts? My staff maintains at all times a 24-karat smorgasbord of A+ narcotics guaranteed to make the competition shit seem like a weak cappuccino in comparison. White, green, blues, reds, black, pick a color.
I need explosions.
Explosives? Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
There's gold in them hills, and my ex.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus. Putting your clothes on backwards is something that is easy, very easy to do. And sometimes you go your whole day having done it and you're like, oh. There are so many times I put a shirt on backwards and then realize later, because I usually wear plain color shirts. I'm like, why is the neck so far up? It turns out it's backwards.
In your case, hell no.
Okay.
Every night I got some skis trying to hang it up on me for a hit. I wouldn't take that shit if you promised me a van or blow. Damn.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. My pockets are as empty as my head. Fleet-footed Mercury already paid for it. Do you not remember?
You sure you're good for it? Because all it means to me if you're not is a little late-night shark fishing trip with the boys, if you understand what I'm saying.
It'll come back and bite me in the ass, but it's fine.
You hold on to it. But if you don't pay me, your life is shit. Understand?
Yeah. Cool. I'm leaving. And I'm not touching anything. I'm leaving. Mission completed. What do you... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Good night.
No, you are going to China.
Your words more jumbled than my sight for well. Yes, the future may take me where you see.
The father. Is it the father behind him?
I see the Dark Father and the one who stands in front of him. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard this.
You see things clearly that for me are blurred in colorful haze.
Moves the pieces of the game. The man keeps his hand on it.
Yes, the pawn will finish the game.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I said.
A blood carnival begins tonight, do you see?
Murder. Yes, the killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to home of the stars. And now returns fulfilled. Emptiness again. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I said. Fortune is more than destiny. All of us are in fortune. Every time I sleep, the future plays out. Over and over until I cease to dream.
I can't hear her over the music, but this seems very realistic. I don't have any money, sorry lady. I'm broke. Take 20 gold and speak your riddles. In whom can I place my trust?
The man on the couch, the line left, all others.
Okay.
The crimson sheep is not where I see sheaves, but is going to burn. Dinosaurs. Serious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Books. Chinese prayers. From the lights to the end of time. Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind.
Mhm.
And many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask them.
They're waiting for me to, you know, prompt a quest from them? Sure, okay.
Some with swords, some with swords.
Who stole my weird contraption in the grade before the 6th?
I see the future, not the past.
Damn.
Don't open it.
Okay.
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you got it.
Oh. Whether or not you win the game matters not, it's if you bought it. I did in fact pay for the game, thank you. Cool, now we depart. Okay. I need some blood, but I'm out of everything. I got morphine, I got astrolite, I got computers for grandma, I got wooden stake, I got no money. I am broke as fuck. Welcome to the jungle! I think Main Street is where I need to go. Yeah, wooden steak as opposed to beef steak. Yep. It's what all the ISM artists are using these days. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 God damn it. Don't ask me how I did that.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
And what a wondrous ship of cast of goods this is. Can you tell me the lady of her places? Have you heard anything of the shadow-cloaked killer?
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm hoping all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
Interesting. I hear, because I'm a Malkavian, I hear distorted whispers almost all the time. It's part of, like, the background noise of just playing this particular clan.
I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day. I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know, these killings are chilling.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's what we got today.
Okay, he's still got the stuff that I... So you want to shoot things? Okay. Yep. Value 0. Value 30. Okay. We'll sell one of them, and then we got some money to us. We got $30. I do not want to sell my lockpick. That seems very silly. Okay. Mm-hmm. Precisely. Hello, Romanticized Nightmare. Welcome back. Okay. I haven't really noticed anything different in terms of the Camarilla mod from vanilla yet. Yeah, don't play Malk as your first playthrough. I have played the game before. That's why I'm playing Malk. Have you crossed the Dark River, Mercury? Wake up, sleepy dead. I got the boom boom.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
I blew out no flames.
Get my money back?
My hands are as empty as my head.
I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway.
Where do my feet lead me next? Astrolite is fun, no?
That astrolite? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Who tells me where the House of Wares? I can't fit Sabbat into my cerebrum.
You haven't been doing this too long, have you? The Sabbat, as I understand it, are your typical power-hungry movie monsters. They specialize in causing grief. I've tangled what they're like, let me tell you. I didn't enjoy it.
Tell me of the House of
I
Wares.
heard a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of treasure types and they're all packed.
That makes sense.
I don't know, maybe,
Yes, fleet-footed one?
there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
The worm hides in turbid liquids. I hear this within my head.
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call
Yeah. Where's the Dark Daughter of Janus?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there. She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone. Who exactly?
The worm in his black bath. Yeah, tell me more about yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
Tell me of the lady interfaces. Tell me of the chess pieces on the lady's board.
Who exactly?
The worm in his
I
black
don't know
bath.
myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
I left before my mouth stopped moving. I think it's always interesting playing characters who aren't quite, you know, 100% there. Honestly, in no matter what context. I am hungry. I am hungry. Doesn't look like there's anybody down here though. It's so much easier to find a meal in downtown because there's always people in the back alleys. Oh wow. Yeah. Mercurio's like, he's only got so much he can handle. temperature. Passcode. Error retrieving data, contact administrator. Fuck. Okay, so freezer 3 is -2. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to use this. Thank you. I'm here because I know that there's usually blood bags in here somewhere. Oh. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Thank you, Source. Yeah, but next Chronicle we made a new character because my character becoming unstable, but no fault of their own, and I left the cam for the Sabbat. Yeah, when they became an NPC, they were much scarier, oh boy. Cadavers. Control C, please. Cowbell. Okay. Jane Doe. Subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood. Foul play expected. My day's going very well. Harry... Choked to death on ham and or cheese. I still can't get over the fact that Tesla has a cowbell mode. Okay, it was a Bobo. Gee. Wound suggests subject was beaten to death with a baseball bat. Good job. Vowels D. So, severely beaten to death. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. Okay. So there was a... Oh, this was the way I came in. Was it? No, it wasn't. But I think this leads back up. Oh, it does lead back up. I'm not leaving yet. Oh, goody. Hi, Mechanical Beastdog. Oh. Hi, I'm looking for some blood bags. Oh. I know, I didn't press anything. I know I need blood. Control C? Cowbell. Oh. Okay, I don't know the password for that. Also, hi! Hi! Welcome! Sure, one of these has a hidden entrance in it. I'm not sure. They're actually getting into the TTRPG is something I want to do, but it's not something I have done yet. Cool. That's the laundry. That's a door I cannot open. Cool. Why won't you give me the password? Freezes. Passcode. Contact administrator. Okay. So there must be a note around here somewhere with the passcode on it. Get group, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna play with the clan quest. Apparently I didn't need to anyway because I'm playing Malk, but I couldn't get it working with the more subtle Malk outfit anyway. And I wasn't gonna play this with the regular outfit. Ah, there we go. Source sound effects. Oh. Okay. I know. Oh. Okay, cadavers. Jane Doe. 10/17/04. New Age hippie vampire would be fun. I've been thinking about maybe running a session on stream as DM at some point. But we'll see how I go, because I will have to get my hands on the books and stuff first. I was just in here. Oh, this goes into the main hospital. There's a garden here, isn't there? Oh. Malcolm's office key. Admin, okay. Yeah. Of course. I'm training my audience to enjoy vampires, so even the people who don't like vampires are going to like vampires by the end of it. Okay, email. Control C. Lakers. Cool. 1. What? Shockingly, there are a lot of people who think vampires aren't fun. There are some people, right? Like, I play Sims 4 because I get to make all of these occults and, like, make them have chaotic moments. Some people play Sims 4 solely for the family gameplay. They will not buy the occult packs. They refuse. They're like, oh no, another occult pack. I don't want that. And I'm like, what? Are you okay? Are you good? Like, I'm not buying packs at the moment because I'm boycotting EA, but that's different. Yeah, I really like coming up with vampiric settings. Pretty much every single time I go to write either a fan fiction or a new book, I come up with an entirely new setting just for the fun of it. So the idea of playing in a setting that I'm not familiar with is really interesting to me. I could help with the control substances for some morphine. I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. Hey, Danny, from Fred Dingo. Can you go up to control substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. Okay. Ari, your mama. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get me some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots, F-Dog. I think I've already got morphine, though. Thanks for following, Mechanical Beanstalk. Shit, it's cold. I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I hate to catch him in the middle of pelvic examination. Oh, God. Tell your mum to stop calling me. Okay. St. Martin. I did see this office earlier, actually. Okay. St. Martin. Night shift senior physician, okay. Bill E. Roberts D. Has never lost a patient. Interesting. That's almost impossible. I'm pretty sure that is impossible. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Several malpractice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology suggest termination. Oh. Yeah, a perfect record for medical. I don't know who is throwing up. I'm sorry. I think it's just the ambient noise. Phil Phlebotomus seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. Okay. We may have to fire him because he smells. Unless vampire giving them blood. Just making ghoul every time he almost loses a patient. Room 4, okay. I will take the pill bottle. It's my pills now. Thank you. I have the key to this room now. I think I unlocked it earlier, actually. So I didn't even need the key. Patience. Let's go to email first. I'm trying to find the code for the freezer. Control C. Panacea. I remember now. Okay. 1. Oh. Yeah, that would be fun. I know I need blood. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Page 2. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have any to do anything if you don't want, but I really need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please, Page. Oh, God. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. And if you want me to show you my appreciation, you just have to ask. Ugh. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. And do you think you could pick up some donuts and orange juice on your way home for breakfast? From Trina. Okay, and patience. Alright, fine. Control C. Hippocratic. Alright, enter. H. Heather Poe is that's who we've turned into a ghoul. Ruptured organs, lacerations, internal bleeding, condition critical. A. Kilpatrick. Okay, so that's the bail bonds guy. Severe tinea infection combated by untreated herpes simplex 2. I was gonna buy jam donuts from the shop and I forgot. Fuck. Damn it. Damn. My donuts. Diagnosis. Frequent bouts of sexlexia? What the heck is that? I don't want to know. Diagnosis. Chronic marboperitis, uncurable. Okay. Well, that didn't give me any information for what I needed. That's room 2 again. Hi,
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
Okay. Are you the doctor who likes to play doctor with his nurses?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Your malpractice will interest your wife.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Yeah.
You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
But I think perhaps Trina and Paige should trade doctor stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
I want $75.
But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. You'll never speak to me about that again.
Drop the green in your office for me to harvest later. Farewell.
Sir, can you hear me?
I blackmailed him! Very nice! She's still in here? No, she's gone. I wonder what ruptured. She must have been hit by a car. Well, I still don't have the code. Yeah, I know, I'm hungry. I still don't have the code for the freezer. Yeah, blackmail. Come in and be like, hey, your wife's not going to be chill about this. And they're like, okay, fine. I'll just give you what you want. Shut up. I think I will be able to buy some blood though. Let me crouch. I think no, I've only got $75. Yeah, I've got, okay. If I got that money immediately, then I would have been able to buy it. I love how I'm just carrying the Astrolite around though. Goodie. Hmm. One 1017. Damn it. I may have to come back later. Hey.
Need a fix?
Give me the red fix. Okay. I don't have any money. I'm broke. I was hoping, I think if we complete that, you can get a discount on blood. I can't finish it.
Runoff congealing at the door.
Oh, goody. Cool. Cemetery running. Oh, I'm gonna have to go eat some rats. You're gonna have to give me a minute. It's rat time. Rat? Rat season, yeah. Lockpicking skill below a lock difficulty of 10. Why? I see one. F. Hum nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright, we got some blood back. A little bit of blood back. Is this a dead one just floating? Or is it a live one? It's a live one. Right? That's live. But I can't eat him. Oh, am I pressing the wrong button? Yep. Nom 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 nom. Give me. Thank you. Okay. We head up. No, sorry, Remy. You can rest. Sorry. I was eating rats. I had to go and eat some rats. I had no I couldn't, it's like, I didn't have any money to get a prostitute, and I didn't have any money to buy blood, and yeah. One of these I can open. If I have the key, apparently. I thought I could lockpick them. Blah, blah, blah. Boxy boxes. I need to go in here and start and ask around about Lily.
Mr. Milton, I know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing.
Hmm?
Any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon.
What'll it be, honey?
Bye.
You sell filth here. I see a pale girl in my mind. Have you seen the pale girl too?
Is that a trick question?
The child of the surf and his beauty. Have you seen them before?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week. Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Sure.
I know I've heard that before.
The pale, pretty flower girl mattered them, perhaps?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen
Not
in
human.
years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She liked the tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Okay. Cool. Where was her stuff? Girl's photo. Okay. Bail bond. Where did I get? Okay, Lily's car key. Lily's purse. Lily's photo. Carson's apartment key, Malcolm's office key, Lily's car key. Cool. I guess that car that I thought you could open is probably Lily's car then. It was, this one? No, this one.
Deep of the Atlantic, dark, dreaming, sleeping.
Okay, we found Lily's diary. Met a guy at the asylum. He's so beautiful, oh my god. His name is Rolf and he's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to born in California boys. think it's getting serious. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week, and I think it's if it is what I think it is, it's about downtime. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about these sort of things. So 4/30th, 3 weeks? I woke up 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. He came over last night. He said the reason I had anything is because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now, and I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He gave a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He said he didn't say anything about taking me with him. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. I talked with this guy I met at Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met that guy from Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days, now that the tournament is coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Ralph. He kissed me last night and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck, but I drank too much and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few flags before anyone catches me.
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
Alright, so that's... We need to go back into the blood bank. Damn it. There was a... No worries. There was... Alright, so... Okay. It's from Rolf Toten. Alright, well let's go ask Arthur about the bail bond real quick. I think I'm in the wrong part of the city for that. That's the tattoo place. Bail bond's on the other side. I really need that code. Sorry. I was gonna say I'm gonna sneeze and then it just escaped me.
Need some company?
I do not. Thank you.
The roots of this city wrap around the Great Worm, and all who live in its stinking
Carnival of Death, cool.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slept.
Hey.
What's shaking?
Tell me your tales, Keymaster.
Bail bonding? What do you want to know?
Do you alone hold Freedom's case?
Sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deck tonight.
How goes the hunting of bounties?
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
Okay.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
You probably wouldn't know the brand.
Sure, honey, what is it?
Bought them in Italy.
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious, tore them up. They're saying it's a serial killer. Well,
the donut eaters. We're calling the police donut eaters.
Ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Okay. I need N to R. No. Okay. Aid F. G to M. S to Z. Silvers. And Toten R. There we go. Immigration. Bond amount 15,000. Type of bond collateral. Car red. Lightning bird. Go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts. Okay, so that's how you found the car. And not just brushing up against the back of cars. Okay. Okay, I've got some extra experience. I kind of want more lockpicking. Security. Alright, let's go. What's my next slot? Okay. Okay, excellent. We get 2 slots of... Cool. That should get us into most stores for a little while. Oh, I need to go into the garage. If I could get somebody by themselves, that would be ideal. You know what? Let's have a little bit of a wander around here. Hello, blood bank. This is where I need to be. Okay, I need a prostitute. There was one out here. Hello. Hey!
Hey, honey. Looking for a date?
Sure am.
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend. I promise.
Oh, I don't have $50. I don't have $50. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Yeah, I know. Death. Okay.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I need a wonder.
You, new to Santa Monica?
I've never seen Lady Before the Sea.
No.
No!
Not really. Sorry.
$50 is very cheap, yeah. She's a cheap whore. She doesn't give you very good blood. I'll get some from the House of Healing to buy your boomsticks.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night.
No,
Used
your
to be more
tea.
tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
I am over here. E?
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
I have pills. I got morphine. Cool. I will sell the estrogen. I will not sell the bow wand. Not sell the steak. I'll sell this book because I don't need it. I'll not sell these because I need them. Can't afford the gun or the knife. And I've already read that. Alright, now I can afford the whore. Hello.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
Yep. Affirmative.
Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Walk this way.
Hey, need a date?
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
With relish. And mustard. Delicious. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. And we are. If I go back to his office, do you think the money will be there? I need to double check. Oh. Let me in. Yep. Hello. Thank you. So that's room 4. This is admin. I forgot how horribly the mechanics are laid out. Yeah. I was mentioning before, that I think people complained about the state of the mechanics in the 5e rulebook. And I was saying that in some cases, like, you've just got to make notes and overwrite. That's the thing with tabletop is, like, you can just overwrite mechanics if you have to. Because it's not like in a video game where you can't make the boss do something else. You're in control. It's just a guidebook. Alright. Not again. Nothing. Enter? 3. I really want to get a hold of a copy at some point. I was sure there was a security room. I really need that freezer code because I need to get to Lily. Oh, I can open this now though. Oh no, wait, was this 10? Or was it 5? Okay, I can open this. There's nothing in here. Well, I'm glad I didn't spend any blood on that. Yep. Yep. So this doesn't have the freezer code. If you're reading this, you are not dead. Interesting. Cadavers. Control C, thank you. Enter. Jane, okay. Choked to death on ham and or cheese. Jane Doe. 1017. Locker 2B. Fouls D. Oop. Oop. Hey!
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
My reasons are solid and secret.
Oh, you here for the special sauce?
A bird flies at midnight.
I think you want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
Yes. I need the key to the word key.
Oh boy, I can't give that out. You're gonna have to leave.
We're in Masquerade, so I can't do anything.
I think you want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
I am.
Okay, stupid question, Phil. She's in the freezer. Today's code is pink, Phil. It's,
Oh, moon landing. Thank you.
1969.
Just like the summer. Farewell. Six, 9. Enter. Thank you. Cool. Lily's having a bad day, huh?
I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Ah, a lost little sickling flower. The beauty has met her beast.
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
I will free you from this fox's den, little flower.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Hey!
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
You wore the mask of the beast.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
A hunter can only see the blood that she seeks.
No, I'm not a monster. It was instinct. I couldn't control it. I'm not responsible for my actions. Flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
Mm-hmm. You are the flower of he who comes before F and G. E. Yeah.
You know E? How do you know E?
I was following the thin blood and it led me to you.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Continue weaving the tale.
My sire told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Seek out your thin-blooded lover.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
He misses your dark
I'll
bloomings.
go see him. Thank you.
Path is treacherous as is love. And what do I receive from my midnight guardings?
Anything to give.
I need money. I'm not pressing anything.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less hell in the world now? Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
Mark's just over in their own little corner having a great time, huh? The price of the wreck nectar you were about to sell me. Dealt with Vandal after freeing Lily. Yep. Cool. Hi again.
Need a fix?
Who is your bloody well now?
Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch.
Where can I find another little blood bag?
The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
I will look in the house of the shattered. I know exactly who I'm going to send down here. See, I'm going to lose humanity for this, but my humanity is like maxed. Like, what am I sitting at? Max. I'm sitting at max humanity. It's fine. It's fine if I go and wreck her shit. Feat for the feat of seduction. Intimidate. What's persuasion? What's persuasion need? Scholarship and charisma. Okay. Cool. Basically, I've got to try and max out scholarship because I won't be able to do anything with charisma once it gets above 3 because vampires find me cringe. I gotta go this way, I gotta go to the asylum. I know exactly who I'm sending down there, though. Very stupid, very silly human. And I'm about to lose a humanity point, but it's fine! It's fine. I'll scream. Oh, you should, actually. Oh, get out of my way, you big nerd. Hi.
Hey, you. Really? Well, that's just a little too creepy for me. I guess I'm going to the blood bank then. Had enough of this place anyway.
You'll die for it.
It's all fun.
Yeah. Hi.
So now you're coming back to talk to me for what? You tell me you're really not a vampire? Oh, man.
Let's trade words, golden boy. Oh, shut up. God. Please. Are you also a knight's child? No, he's a ghoul.
some of their vampire blood. Human gains a little vampire power. Feel a quick, that kind of stuff.
What we just spawned you, Golden Ghoul?
Man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
Ah, I too seek. I too seek the nasty dude.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. Getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears. It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty.
What a bop. How does the nasty dude contact you?
How he looks. Oh man. Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian has been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire.
Hi, welcome.
I don't know.
A life eater from across the sea.
Damn. I don't even know what that means.
Mm.
Is that vampire for a scary ass Asian dude that can probably kick my ass?
It's going real well.
That's what I think he is.
I'm bopping. Tell me more of this creature.
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? This guy appear around me all the time, like from the distance watching me, warm up next to me.
We're still in the first area. The truth does not match the words that pour from your mouth. Life Eater has stalked me as well. I haven't seen him. The cat plays with its prey. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, why should I tell you anything, huh? You're not being straight with me.
But we are.
Okay. Damn it. Damn. All right, look. I messed up, okay? I'm just doing what I was told, though.
Onward do speak.
I knew you were coming. Knew you'd come by here. He planted me and told me what to say about the Asian vamp, but it's true. I swear. And everything else is true, too. This Asian guy needs to be taken out. I can't do it. Bertram needs you to.
Interesting. To direct me, the Shadow Lurker could have asked. Favors for friends. Friendlies, not spinners of lies.
He can't stick his neck out like that. He doesn't deal directly. His way, I guess. So can you do?
Fine.
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing.
Mm-hmm.
The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. He's so freaked out that
We're gonna kill him, yeah.
check it out.
Does this license not tell the of this location?
The picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
I will do the dark deed.
Right on. Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Can I buy a broomstick, little ghoulie?
As a matter of fact, I can't. Go see my man Trip at the pawn shop. He won't sell to just anyone to tell him he no knocks, and he'll set you right up.
Perfect. I'm somewhere else. Okay, interesting. I thought we needed to talk to Therese. Please don't moan in my ear. How much money do I have? Okay, so I got a driver's license. The name on the license is Virgil Crumb. Yeah, I hear voices because I'm playing as I'm playing as Malkavian, so I hear voices all the time. So I'm gonna have to check out Virgil Crumb on bail bonds. Yeah. That's what I get. I just get whispering.
The roots of this city wrap around the great worm, and all who
If
live
I
in its stinking bowels bloat themselves
pick a damn lock out of sight of the police, I should be able to, you know, just do it. So rude. And weird dialogue choices, yes. I need A to F, please. Crumb V, please. 2 counts, public disturbances, drunk nudity, bond amount 5,000, cash paid in full, local void, subject's corpse identified, being held at medical clinic morgue, authorities identifying next link of kin. Subject's corpse identified, held at the morgue, okay. So he's at the morgue. Virgil Crumb, the man identified in the locks, is dead and being kept in the medical morgue. Maybe you can find further clues there. You convinced the girl on the assignment to go to the blood bank. Do you feel good about yourself? Report back to Vanador. Okay, I need to go to the blood bank.
Why are you up so late?
I did a naughty thing and sent a human down there. But I had max humanity and I was like, well, it's about time I did some vampiring.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon.
Maybe I should just shoot him dead and then like go and run into the sewer. Delicious. Thank you. Thank you for going for a piss. I'm not where I want to be. Yum, 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 yum. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Alright, time to head back into the morgue. Hello. Hi.
Sweet girl you sent up made the other one seem like sour milk. Real bleeder, lovely thing. Least she used to be. But she'll live on in your heart, won't she? Need a bag of her?
Give me the red sweetness. You could give it to me to cheaper, you know. Rude. Alright, I need to go into the morgue. Where's the morgue? Oh, the door's shut again. Lol. There we go. Oh, hi. Hello? Gauge moving for a girl who's a single day ATM's limit special. Boxy boxes key. Exit.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
Okay, cool. Maggots love me, apparently. Ugh. Ugh. I'm good, actually. Hey, you're not supposed to be there. I don't care. Bye. Foxy Box is on the other side of the city, though, I think. Shut up! Shush. Shush. Okay. Can I have the door, please? Thank you.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
How much gold for your goods?
Alright, here's what we got today.
Give me that. I'm gonna sell the pipe. And buy some bullets. Nice. Okay, so we need to go around to Foxy Boxes, and we may end up in a fight, but who knows. Can you stop? Shush, shh, shh, shh. I don't think I've ever done this quest. Thinned blood. Okay, I should go talk to E. I do need to go talk to E as well. I haven't seen Carson. I don't know where the Santa Monica suites are. Still. I don't remember. Hi, cop. Hi, donut eater. Oh, I could actually really go for a donut right now. I could go for a hot jam donut. That sounds really good. Or some churros. Nothing is open at this time, I think, no. Oh? Are we in a combat? No, still Masquerade. Okay. Reports. 10:23:4 is probably going to be. Drawing the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the Prince, who has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful than most K-Knights I've observed. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross for an altercation that seems imminent. If I do not survive, let my report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. We'll need little resistance if we come in force. Great. Cool. So I'm gonna go murk him, but he's already reported back. I put in 24 instead of 04 because... Yeah, that was last year. My initial observations of the city indicate the K-Knights are here both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen. 10... 18... 04. So that's Jeanette, Therese, and Bertram Tutton. These K-Knights are curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty schemings and fleshy gain. We will have little problem making the city our own. Okay, 10:21:04. It seems that my presence here has been noted by one of the K-Knights, and Nosferatu, I believe they are called. He has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance with a bumbling mortal fool. I have begun to follow this so-called spy, a small amusing mess rabbit from my usual duties. Okay.
I smell a rancid grave.
Okay, combat? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, Well, that worked better than I thought it would. What? Okay. So we now have a shotgun. Now that shotgun is definitely from the Camarilla mod. I think this whole quest is Camarilla. I think it wasn't in the original, at least. How do I go back to melee? Okay. I don't remember doing it, at least. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Hi.
Yo, girl, you do that thing yet? Right on, girl, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sorry again for what happened before. Still haven't heard anything from Bertram. I'll let him know about how good you did and about how you were cool about everything. Yeah.
Cool.
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them coming to California for some reason, I don't know.
Fairly well. Cool. Alright, so I've got 7 experience. So, cool. I'm sure that I... Welcome back. We just killed an Asian vampire, and got a shotgun. That's true. Trip likes drugs. The clinic will surely have a medical safe full of stuff. Okay. Found Lily, I need to go talk to E. Okay, I should go finish off E. But I feel like I have to find some way to call off the feud. But I thought I needed to talk to Therese, but I can't get upstairs. Maybe I've screwed myself by going in there too early. I don't know. I shouldn't have. I need to go to the beach. Oh, shush. Also, I'm not sure how rare bullets are for the shoddy, but I'm excited to have a shoddy. Oh, beach access. And we are. Okay. Ooh. I need to wrap up very shortly, so let's finish this quest, and we'll wrap it up for the night, I think. Yeah, she's here. Hello, E. Hi!
My Lily back.
I sure did.
She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped this, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Keep a flower pinned next to your heart. The flower had taken root in a vicious garden. No, I'm not going to tell him.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here.
Yeah, fair enough.
I told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the Jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
He has already exited his box, but has not yet scared his children. I am gone. I look forward to the Jack's entrance. Death walks among us all, sickling. The last grains are falling. Farewell. Okay. Hey, you got money? You got my money?
But I can't look at you to think anyone could be so so heartless.
I am not the poisonous weed. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press.
You might have saved me,
I need some green or E will know what I've seen.
But I told you, I don't have any money. I don't have anything to give you. Why are you doing this to me?
Dead presidents rule everything. I need bullets, man. I'm in the middle of a goddamn gang war.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Sure. I'm making all of these guys miserable. It's so good.
Evening.
I haven't made you. Why are your words shaped so strangely? You're talking to someone who isn't here. You seem to shrink from my shadow.
No, I haven't. Speak. Problem. Sorry.
You stutter like a stricken sow.
You might have saved me, but I can't look at you to think anyone could be so compassionate, so heartless.
I am not the poisoning Swede.
You might have saved me, but I can't look at you to think anyone could be so compassionate, so heartless.
Nah. Yeah, I probably need to come back. It's fine. They'll leave LA and then I won't have to worry about it anymore. You can be mad at me if you like. I'm the one who's stuck down here fucking dealing with the prince and his bullshit. Okay. So we've cleared off that quest. I don't think there's anything else to it. Okay, Thin Blood, Carnival of Death, Binding for the Hunter. Cool. Alrighty. I am going to wrap up for this evening. Yeah, EP time for Petra. I actually have to be up in 6 hours to take a phone call. Because I told her, I was like, hey, can you send somebody around tomorrow because I haven't been to bed yet? And they're like, okay. And then I was like, and they'll be like, oh, we'll send them at 12:30. I'm like, okay, cool. And they're like, oh, but we'll call you at 8:30 in the morning to confirm that like this person is actually going to come around. And I'm like, are you for real right now? When will we see me again? I will be back on Tuesday next week. I'll be back on Tuesday next week. So my stream, I've been very consistent, thankfully. My streaming times are Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays every week. At the moment, it's been really good. I've been very happy to be consistent. So, yeah, I'll be back next week. It'll be really good. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys. I'll be doing Castlevania. I think we're nearly finished Lords of Shadow, but we'll be playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 and probably finishing it and then starting the DLC, which will be good. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I think I should make it after tonight's stream, which would be really awesome. I get to make emotes and we have polls and a whole bunch of other stuff. It's gonna be great. And my nipples can't even, yeah! I get freed of my Australian curse! It's a joke from earlier in the stream. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it too much. All right. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I will catch you all next time. I really probably should rate out. I'm a bit tired. I want to know the context. The Australian guy in the game had uneven nipples, so I said all Australians have uneven nipples, which we do. Definitely. All Australians have uneven nipples because we're upside down. You know? It's just the pull of gravity affects us differently, so all of our nipples are uneven. Specifically the nipples. Nothing else. Alright, I am going to wrap up for tonight. Thank you everybody so much for coming. Make sure you check me out on socials if you haven't already, and if you missed parts of the VOD, it will be available on YouTube immediately after I finish the stream. So, and I will see you all next time. Catch me on Tuesday next week. I look forward to seeing you then. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.